Alright. Let's PvP for a short one tonight. Oh shoot, Ruff's ahead of me a little bit. Oh, hold off. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. I'm coming. Come back here. Ha ha! Bang bang! Yeah, we kind of knew that was going to happen, though, didn't we? Yeah. We might be able to still get this, though. Where'd Rev go? That already... No, okay, we can get that. We can get it. One hunter. We can do that. Oh my gosh! Where all those people come from? I don't know if we can take all of them. Finish top 8. Finish top yourself, man. Did you get my mail? Did I include enough mail? Did I include enough gold in my last mail to you, Day Driver? Frick. Haven't checked? Yeah, you should. You should go on Lippy and see exactly what I sent you. I think you're going to enjoy it. Like, you won't enjoy it at first, but then after, you're going to appreciate it. It's either going to be 5 silver, 500 gold. Okay, yeah. So, you're going to be... I think your initial reaction is you're either going to love it or you're going to hate it. And it might just keep on rotating. You never know. Okay, why? I cannot. Oh my gosh. Let me out of here. Okay, how did... What? He gouged me? I was on a different level than him. Oh my shite. There you go, man. You're down to clown? You could actually get into these games, man. You're level 50 something, aren't you? The coil into the fear. Yeah, you would need to flip him. Yeah, because this is not on classic server. Oh my gosh. The spell locks from those mounts will definitely be the death of me one day. Where'd Grove go? Top. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Top 4. You see that, Day Driver, before I log out? See that? Yeah, it just when you log on, it won't even say it won't actually even say what your options are for server. Like, it'll just say TBC or classic, and then you just have to type in Lippy's name, and then it'll automatically bring you over. Just gonna give Rev a couple of seconds. I'm not sure if he just instant DC'd for some reason or if he's done. So Lippy, I'm having a crisis here. So I've got the Midnight Haze on the right hand side, right? So you got 20 stamina, 12 intellect, 85 damage. High Warlord Spellblade, I can probably get. Like, I'm gonna have to PvP a bunch more to get it, but I'll probably be able to get it. 72, but crit strike rating with spells by 14. pretty much equivalent to 1 full percentage of crit. It's small. The difference is pretty minimal. But I'm just wondering what I should do. In terms of weapons. What's my crit number? Right now, with the gear that I'm rocking, it is 16.5%. And then I drop down. I also have a totem that I drop down, and that increases it by 3%. So I'm rocking like 19%. And then, so crit is automatically double. I think it's like double damage. It's a tough call. It's probably pretty close, but crit is just so valuable. Like, it's ridiculously valuable for... for elemental shamans. It's like the bread and butter. It's roughly 1%. I think it works out to like 0.9%. I've actually got an extra piece. Yeah, so basically that's what I would be looking at. If I took that, I would be going from 1950 to 2024. It's fairly minimal. But like the thing is, I'm going to be doing mainly dungeon grinding. So ultimately, I'm not going to be getting hit a lot. So the stamina's kind of irrelevant. The intellect's on par. And you're losing about 10 spell damage, which isn't like, I mean, it seems like a lot, but it's not the end of the world, right? I mean, the crit is really where you see your damage, right? I mean, that's when you absolutely obliterate people. That's kind of what I'm thinking myself. I mean, so ultimately, like, what I need is I need about, I think, 20, it's roughly like, it's 19.5K, I think, honor that I need. I did most of it within the past, like, 2 days or something, so I'm not too worried about getting that. I mean, it's a little bit of a grind for sure, but I'm not super worried about it. Oh, my armor number? Yeah. You know what though? Honestly, like, I was kind of bummed out because I never got the end shield in the game. So like from, let's see, dun, 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 dun. I never got this one, and I was honestly kind of sad about it because like that's a pretty sweet looking shield, and honestly you can get, I was never going to be in competition for it, but you can get the matching hammer as well, which is like really nice set. Obviously one of the best like healing sets in the game for paladins, and obviously shamans, healers that can use shields. But in terms of leveling in TBC, like, this one's a little bit nicer. It's got a little bit more armor. The MP5 is very nice, but the one that I have, which is Death's Bargain, is actually it's still good, right? But it also has a crit strike chance. So yeah, man, it's really good. I'm glad we have it. I'm glad I got it. And the really nice part as well is that, I mean, the armor number's good, right? Especially for PvP when you're getting hit all the time, and it's 3,500 armor by itself. You sent me a pic. Oh my gosh, of what? Can't wait to see what this is. Hey, there it is. There he is. He's ready to party in TBC. Is that what's happening? Yeah, your talents reset. Yeah. And the trees got a little bit different. I would also suggest going to your mage trainer because some of the things switch up. So, like for instance, um, the ice block talent. I think everybody gets that now, and also there's something else for mages too. So I would just go visit your trainer. And then also your profession trainer as well if you've got high professions. Yep, there you go, man. I told you your initial reaction, it might be a love, it might be a hate, it might be a little bit of both. But after a while, I'm sure you're going to respect it. Man, there's actually I think it's a weak aura, or it's like an add-on, and you can actually get it so that you, every time someone rolls um, a 69 in the game, you actually get like the soundbite, like nice. I forget what actually does it though. Oh, my music turned off. Let's go. Okay. Where are you off to now? Ooh, 55? 55 with how much rested XP? But you've got it till your next level at least. That's good. Where are the quests taking you nowadays? 55? You going to like Plaguelands yet? Or Ashera? Winter Spring? Winter Sprung? I really like Winter Spring as a zone, to be honest. Yeah, man. I just what I did was I kind of had looked at them a little bit before the patch hit, but what I did is I just looked up like the best TBC build, and most of them actually have a slider to let you adjust like the current level you're at, so you can like adjust back to 55 and it'll tell you which talent points like to go into. Just kind of cool. They didn't really have that on the classic side. They just kind of had, they actually had like the sequential order of what to take, but it's cool. In TBC, mages get like an execute phase, so they do like more damage once the target. I'm not sure if it's the exact same. Oh, excuse me, I'm yawning like crazy, but I'm not sure if it works exactly the same like as warriors with the 20% being the mark, but basically there's like the opportunity to do a whole bunch more damage when the target is below X number of health for mages, which is cool. I need to hit up the mailbox really quick. Yeah, okay. Oh man, I can't wait until I get Nature's Swiftness again. Trying to find a decent talent tree. Yeah, are you gonna? I haven't really looked at that much regarding mages in the patch. Is it like still staying frost for the most part, from what you can find? The nature swiftness is gonna make it so much fun to LE PvP though. From if you get a good front line, just crazy because you'll be able to guarantee your crit and then make it an insta cast as well. It's disgusting. Nothing definitive. Yeah. I had to look around a little bit, but luckily like the stuff that I found was, yeah, that's the thing, right? You can always respec. It's not like anything is going to channel you into one spec for good. Like I'm actually probably going to I'm going to level as Ellie in our dungeon group. And someone else is going to heal for us. Like we have a druid who's going to heal for us all the way to 70. But then once we get to 70, I'm probably going to respec for our first raid. Um, I wonder what type of gear can we expect in TBC? Let's take a look. I mean, a lot of this stuff is like not gonna be as good as the stuff that we're bringing in, right? Because all of us did Nax. All of us are tier 3 pretty much gear. So I don't think we're gonna find probably too many upgrades like early on. Yeah. I mean, gem slots are nice, right? Because then you can obviously add the jewels or the gems in there. But I mean, we're gonna be doing this for like realistically though, we're gonna be doing this to get levels, not to gear up. But still, what are those legs? Cloth legs. I mean, yeah, I don't. Because, like, the socket bonus is nice as well, right? So, 2 mana per 5 seconds for a socket. Like, that's pretty good. Damage and healing done by magic. Like, that's nowhere. It's not really as good, but again, like, that's also the best of the best at the time. Okay, so that's Aura Stone Hammer. Just a little bit better. Looks cool, though. Like I said, we're probably not going to get a whole bunch. Looks pretty cool, but we're not going to get a whole bunch early. That's pretty cool. Attack power, maybe. I mean, with that big stamina, like, I guess, like a PvP item, maybe? I don't know. I know we're going to go to the Steam Vault. I recognize that one from our guide that we're going to be using. Healing done by 40. So, like, see, now we're in a comparable area. So, like, that would be something... That would be something, you know, to consider as an upgrade. -2 on healing, but equal. And then better stats, more stamina. And then MP5, that would be good. Okay, let's go. I'm bored of looking at gear. Let's go pop some guys in the face. Let's go lightning bolt some people, you know what I mean? We're going to lightning bolt everything in the face. I always enjoy PvPing with a high warlord. Because I just follow him around. Pretend like I know what I'm doing. It's my one heal that I'm going to put out all game. There we go. I'm done. Retired. Oh, Day Driver, check this out. This is the new water. One of the guildies bought this for me and gave it to me. Look at that. You see that? 5,100. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, you can buy that from, like, the vendors now. I think it's pretty expensive, but, like, I can't even imagine. So, they're vendoring for, like, 2 silver a piece. So, I'm gonna guess they're worth some significant coin. Where is he? Okay, I see him. We'll go try to pop some guys off. Have you seen any, I don't know if you've seen any of the actual PvP, but Ellie Shaman PvP is actually hilarious, man. It's like you press like 3 buttons and people just explode. It's amazing. And it's so much fun. There's like a couple of like really like good PvPers in the guild, like Rev being one of them. He was ranked 14 in classic. We've got another rogue, Mista, very good, and there's a couple other high warlords too that we've been PvPing with. Like, honestly, our whole group last night was awesome, and we were just like wrecking. Played like a 40-minute Warsong Gulch. I think we won against like a full pre-made at one point too, in an AB and a Warsong Gulch. Pretty good. It's a lot of fun though. I was just like dipping my toe in the pool. There's a rogue. I just don't want the rogue to open up on him. Watch this. Bye. Bye-bye. That was in bear form, too. Silliness. I just really don't want... that rogue's still around here, probably, somewhere. Hit him. Boop. Bye. Okay, that was 2 crits in a row, though. So that second one was just lucky. Still fun, though. It's my game plan. Are they hungry enough to come chase us? I mean, this could actually be not bad for us. I'm just gonna try to get 1 heal out on Rev before I die. Yeah, because I'm a goner. But hey, you know what? If they choose to turn back and kill us, that's like seconds lost on the base race. And our guys are like already up there. They're down here. So this is good so far. I mean, if they want to waste time. Is he here too? Yeah. Is he going to go for IBT maybe? No. Okay, we'll go down here. Tower point, maybe. That is overwhelming. What the heck is stopping me here? Oh, man. Oh, man. Still like... I mean, we'll kill this guy for sure. Because he's just... Oh... Ooh, sniped. Yeah, there's three. Yeah, we can probably... It'd be nice if we could take this back. That'd be huge. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to keep on pressing my button and pretend like it's working. There's actually a lot more of them up there than I thought there was. I thought there was like 3 of them. Ooh, don't go into cat, bubs. He did do a good job of deking me, though. What? How? What? Pardon? It was going through the building. Why can't I hit them through the building? Tells me I've got like line of sight issues, but hey, let this guy just arcane slingshot through the frickin' thing, no problem. Oh my gosh. We just... Too much. Of course, we get like all of the people back as soon as the tower's destroyed. Like, come on. I really thought that. Dang, I honestly really thought that was going to be tilted for us. With how fast we got back into the base there, I thought it was going to be a lot better for us. I will be right back. I'm just going to grab a drink and maybe a snack. There we go. Take that off. All right. Okay. Illusion dust was for the chess piece, I think. So we can keep that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Druids look hilarious. Is that immune to poly? Healing received by 25%. Okay. But I mean, I don't think you should really be taking that much damage, should you? Like, in tree form, you really shouldn't be taking that much damage, I don't think. Mm. I actually need to get Dark Moon Fair too. Ends on the 31st at 3 a.m. Okay. Got some time for that then. How much PvP we get for that? Yeah. You got sniped by an Alliance rogue? Wow, probably the only one on the whole server. It's a rarity on Scarum. I was 1v2 mobs and then he comes out of nowhere to get me. Oh my gosh. What a loser. Needs to step on some Lego. Alright, I'll tell you what. We're probably going to pop for our queue soon, but afterwards, I'm going to take a little trip up to Winter Spring, and we'll see if we can have some fun. We'll see if we can find them. It actually doesn't take too long to get up there too, because what you do is actually if you fly to this flight path here first without clicking Winter Spring at all, so you fly here first and then you go from here up into Winter Spring, and it actually saves you like a whole bunch of time. I don't know why it does that, like that the flight path wouldn't correct itself being, a connection flight, but if you go a Shara up into Winter Spring separately, it's actually faster. Or it was in Classic anyway. I'm not sure if they've switched that or not. I'll come up though. I don't think I've ever jumped on so many buildings. Found so many different ways to jump around Ogremar. Come on, Rev. There he is. I can also heal you a little. Intense. Oh, you know it. Is deli meat swinging? It's a good thing you have a little pick-me-up on your desk there. Balance. All about balance. Oh, wow. This guy's giving us strats. Okay. I'm good. Yeah. Same strat as always. Horde really only understands one language, and that is Zug. You got it. Oh, bless you, sir. That's awesome. I think Lucky mentioned she picked up the first set anyway, so we'll go and get some other stuff too. Whoa. Torrent tight walking. On my way. That's the worst. Level 59 mob, no loot? Come on. Oh my gosh. I just did so much damage. That's not a good idea. We're probably going to have to get up north pretty quick, though. Because no warriors. Maybe like a druid tank or something. The nice part is we've got a tank that can do Van easily in our group. Sapped. Forte's here too. Nobody's getting south on us. Burn. That lasts way too long. Come on. Ugh. Come on. Still don't see a tank up there, unfortunately. Yep, just capped it. sheep. Whew. Wow. What can you keep going into TBC? Up to 80. Oh, okay. That's awesome. What's my frost wolf at on this guy? Honor? Okay. Still got a little ways to go there. How much did it go for? Was that the best piece that dropped? All right, let's see. Oh, wow, that's cool. Neat. Healing done by 46, 7 mana per second. Yeah, that's like starting to get to the upgrade territory. So that's the first raid. Okay, so that makes sense. What are these? Just random drops, it looks like. Okay. Looks exactly like a Shadowlands offhand, to be honest. Wow. That is crazy good. Amazing. What is this? One hand mace. Healing by up to 348. Are you joking me? And 6 MP5? That's cool. And it looks good. It's big too. That's awesome. Spell hit rating. Damage done. Magical spells and effects. Alright, cool. Whatever. Druid. Mm-hmm. Jeez, these are nuts. That's very cool. Nice item. Also very cool. Do these not have the drop chances yet? Oh, I guess not, hey. Helium done by 382 again. Jeez, that's ridiculous. Whoa. That looks cool. Spell crit and healing, that's nice as well. Jeez. Game on. There's a lot of cool stuff in Kara. Oh, and T4. That's what the shaman looks like? Really? Looks okay. It's just not very shamany. Warrior looks cool. Pally looks okay. Kind of looks like a swap out of the Druid tier 3. Honestly, just a color change. Hunter looks pretty cool. Mage, yeah. Druid, pretty cool. Warlock, hilarious. What else we got? So this is 24, right? Oh, you get the rest in here. McTheranon. So wow. That's really cool. That's a nice item. Oh, and the chest. Yeah. There it is. Sheesh. Come on. Look at these items. Healing done by up to 443? My gosh. That helmet's ugly. T6. Let's see, T6 again. Are all those T6? Those look awesome. That looks really cool. Sure do. Have it on right now. Yeah, it's like 6 mobs, and you can even pick. I think it's like I've tested it out on a couple of different characters. It's like if you do more than 25% damage to them, you still get credit for it. Takes like 3 minutes. Yeah, actually each time I've gone, there's been like nobody there, but the NPCs like from the Alliance and Horde side will like aggro and beat them up, so you can just find the mobs that are lower and do it even faster. Is it? It looks exactly the same as the Argent Dawn one, though. Does it? It might be like... it looks exactly the same. Yeah. I was gonna say I was comparing it before, and I thought maybe the flare colors on the sun was a little bit different, but not even. Kildar, smelling salts time. Kildar, Kildar. Nice. Look at that warlock. Donker. Donker the warlock. Jeez, that rogue just did a bazillion damage to me. Oh, so close. Second wave's coming. Care. Big second wave. Gotcha. We got quite a bit up north. Yeah, Shifty, I hear that, man. I honestly, like, I kind of, like, saw what was coming even before they made their little comeback in the third, and I had my questions there, and, I don't know, but you know what? Like, they just seem to lack that killing instinct, and I don't know. I was hoping that they, had it. They found it at the end of the last game when they got to overtime. I was hoping that they found it at the end of this game when they were going into overtime again. Trying to finish it off. They've still got one chance, obviously. So I'm hopeful that they've learned. I'm hoping that obviously, like, that they've learned, that they kind of can improve as much as possible before next game. But I mean, honestly, Marner looks like he's he's probably one of the worst forwards on the team right now. Looks like he's fighting the puck. And when you notice him on the ice, it looks like he's fighting the puck, of what I've seen anyway. Because, like I said, there's been a couple of times where, like, I just, I have seen this too many times, and I'm a little hesitant to, like, put myself through it again. So, yeah, game 7, anything can happen. That's kind of what I said. Is, I mean, now they've left it up to chance, right? Like, Campbell really hasn't played that bad of a game this series. What if he has a bad game 7? Same chance that Carey Price potentially has a bad game as well. It always happens. But I mean, I even saw a tweet. They really have been polar opposite. But it's time to prove that overall. But the thing that got me actually more angry than watching the actual game was afterwards. Marner was quoted saying, "We just didn't come ready to play. We need to stop just saying we need to get to come ready to play, and we need to actually do it." If you're not getting ready for an elimination game in the Stanley Cup playoffs, what are you doing? But it just, like, I don't know. It's I liked what Foligno said. Foligno said after the game. He was like, "This is the time we need to dig in, stop with the cliches and all that stuff, and come just ready to play." It's like, Yeah, like what we need, Day Driver, completely right. What the Leafs need is they need their top players to be their top players. But I mean, Matthews looks great. Like he's impacting the play every time he's on the ice, but he just hasn't been able to like put through goals. Like Marner looks like he's fighting it a little bit more. But like, hey, if you can get 3 points from them, like that seems like it's enough to win games against Montreal. Like you've lost 2 games in overtime, and the other one was by a single goal. Like if Toronto can actually score like Toronto did in the regular season, it's game over. Oh my gosh, how did we not do that? I thought we were looking good there. Oh right, who was asking? Drip. Yeah, me too. I'll be right back. I don't know though, guys. Like I think to be honest, like hey, prove me wrong. I would love for them to prove me wrong, but I don't having 2 chances to knock them out. I don't know. I don't think it looks great because you know what too is Carey Price is going to come. Carey Price is going to come ready to play. He's going to make a lot of great saves. Um, based on what we've seen so far, Carey Price is going to keep them in the game, and it seems like the Leafs are okay with that. I don't know why, but I mean it's a problem that Jason Spezza has the second most goals on your team, and we're sure as shit lucky that Nylander has been playing to the level he's played and scored as many goals as he has. But, Tavares is out. That obviously sucks. Foligno's been out for most of the series. That obviously sucks. He's not at 100%. But you know what? Even with those guys out, Toronto still has more weapons than Montreal does. But again, like you've got Marner, who's put up a 0, big goose egg. That's not good enough, simply put. Especially when you've gotten time with Matthews the whole series. Like, here's my thing too: is like I thought Sheldon Keefe was supposed to be the guy who wasn't afraid to change things up. Like Marner has been like visibly fighting the puck, which like maybe you put him on another line to try and boost his confidence, give him a better matchup, give him some different players to play with, try it out, and then put Nylander up with Matthews. Like why, I don't know why that hasn't been tried either. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Day Driver. Like, the quality of goaltender that Carey Price can be, like, regardless of what he's been over the past years, like, in terms of averages and stuff. Like, I can't really speak to that, but honestly, like, you watch him, and there's very few goalies that I would rather take in an elimination match than Carey Price. Like, Carey Price is filthy. And he's a gamer. Like, he elevates his game against good competition. And he has this series. He's made so many good saves. And if Montreal advances, it is on Carey Price's back. But you know what? On the same token, Toronto cannot put this on their goaltending. Jack Campbell has been great. It's not even in the question that any of the losses has been his fault to any degree. It's I don't know what it is. Maybe Carey Price is playing really well, obviously, but you know what? Like, you can't, like, the Toronto Maple Leafs with the roster that they have cannot lose games 2-1. That team should be able to put up 3 goals a game. Unless you're playing against a goalie who is playing off their ass fantastic, which Carey Price has a couple of games, but that can't be a consistent thing throughout a series. You have to be able to solve them because, you know what? Even if you do pass through this series, you get to Winnipeg, well, look at who you have then. You've got Connor Hellebuck. Probably better, but probably one of the goalies that I would take before Carey Price in an elimination. And then, you know what? If you were to get through Winnipeg, who are you looking at? Carolina or Tampa Bay. I mean, Carolina's goaltending is here and there. I mean, they're a younger group, kind of a platoon squad, whatever. I think they're still rocking a platoon anyway. I couldn't really say. But, I mean, Tampa Bay, if they're probably favored. If they make it through, who do you get? Vasilevsky. So goaltending is always going to be present on the other side. There's no breaks. So you've got to, like, especially that team where the offense is literally your weapon. That's your gun in the holster, is your offense, your ability to score. You need to make that happen. Like, Jake Muzzin scoring you 2 goals is great. But how do you not win when Jake Muzzin scores you 2 goals? I don't know. There's still a lot of questions that I have about the team. And they just continuously find ways not to answer those questions. But like I said, the thing that probably made me even angrier than watching that game, or watching part of that game, because I have to say I didn't even watch all of it. Couldn't stand it. But the thing that makes me probably the most angry is that Marner comment after the game, saying that they didn't come ready to play. Again, you're in an elimination game in the playoffs. This is your second crack at an elimination game, and you know what? The last game kind of got robbed by you a little bit, by that horrendous giveaway in overtime, right? Like the Galchenyuk pass across the ice, and I'm not saying that to, like, criminalize him. Like, I think he played actually a pretty good game. He got some points beforehand. He was incredibly important to the comeback in the first place. And it was just a terrible, terrible play that ended that. But so, I mean, what is your mindset that you're not coming ready to play? And I think that's a problem that he said that. And I'm really hoping that he was, like, leaning on a cliche because he doesn't know what to say. But at the same time, then I think it's best to say nothing, because that is going to incite people, especially if they lose. Like, I saw this one tweet and I thought it was very accurate. I remember, unfortunately I don't remember who sent it out, but it was somebody tweeted out, they said, if they win on Monday, this is 5 minutes that's going to be forgotten immediately. But if they don't, that 5 minutes where they took the penalty, they challenged, they took the penalty again, they got scored on, that 5 minute sequence, that's going to be talked about more than this collapse would be talked about more than the Bruins collapse, right? It would be terrible. It would be a bottom out. And I think at that point, you've got no, really, you've got no choice but to make some like major changes, because the fan base simply is not going to be okay with 6 shots at the playoffs. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's it, right, Day Driver? And like I mean, all the players, like that's an even better point, like based on his salary, because that means like his salary is equivalent to his importance to the team, right? Like he needs to be a huge contributor night in and night out. But it's just, I mean, I heard that, or I saw that on Twitter, like that he was quoted saying that by one of the team reporters. And it's just like, well, if you're not getting ready for that, or if the team's not ready for that, that needs to be seriously addressed. I don't know if it can be fixed, because you've brought in all these great culture guys already, like Thornton, Simmons, Spezza, Bogosian. Like, you've brought in these established leaders who, Muzzin, who have even won elsewhere, and nothing, right? Yeah, well, I think, to be honest, I think that this this game, yeah, this game, honestly, I think could be could very well be the life or death moment for this iteration of the team. And I think, unfortunately, because of the contracts and how things will go, how contracts are set and all that kind of stuff, is I think, maybe that means Nylander moves out, maybe that means a Marner moves out, like, but there's going to be a big move. Like, I don't think they can sit and continue to burn out Matthews' remaining years on the contract, and then Tavares' remaining years on his contract, and because I think those two guys are immovable no matter what. But then also, depending on which way you want to go, burning Marner's contract or burning Nylander's contract, like, you need to shift, you need to change something on that team, because you know obviously the issues are quite ingrained. But again, they've still got one chance. Really hoping they prove me wrong and come to play this time. I mean, hopefully, game 7. There's nothing past this. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, that's really the only thing you can do, right? Like, I really hope that they come out and that they prove everybody wrong and that they score a bunch of goals. I mean, statistically, they're due for a whole bunch of goals. We'll see, right? But also, like, I hate how Winnipeg is probably just watching this and laughing. Because either way, I mean, even if Toronto wins, now they've had to play 2 unnecessary games, had unnecessary travel, gotten beat up. Muzzin went out tonight. Foligno's been hurt, in this series. With all this stuff, I mean, it's not what winning teams do. It's not what winning teams are, um, you know, it, it it's concerning, I guess, is probably the best way to put it. Continuously concerning. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. Winning. Pew. Yeah, Friday's mainly for attunement. We've got some empty space on Friday, for if we need to push a little bit, but we should have it. Rev, did you see my 360 no scope? You missed it. I actually got the killing blow there, though, so that was pretty cool. Oh, my bad. I got caught up at Tower Point. I'm coming. Alright. Yep, I'm coming. I got a question for you guys to ponder for a minute. Okay, so we got Midnight Haze going on in my main hand. 85 spell damage, 20 stamina, whatever intellect. Do I keep that? Or, because I'm grinding PvP hard, do I get the High Warlord Spellblade, which gives me basically 1% crit, minus 10-ish spell power? Yeah, I'm so torn on it. Yeah, I will. True, yeah, just to stockpile, hey? Oh man, yeah, that guy was literally doing it. Wow, that shaman just sweaty. The ally shaman sweaty onked and came in to disrupt, and that was a huge play. Gamer. Killed one. Very dead. Worth. Yo. Rich, is nice to see you, man. Yeah, pre-patch has been okay. You know what? I took a little bit of time off because we are there's a group of 5 of us, and from my guild, there's actually a couple of groups of 5 running, and we are basically going to try to get like Kara super early. We're gonna aim for I think Saturday at 5 p.m. And so we're gonna be playing like crazy. And so I took a little bit of a break beforehand, and I'm really just kind of coming back to it now. This is kind of really all I've been doing in pre-patch, other than buying just a ridiculous amount of like consumes and all that kind of stuff. But man, like Ellie Shaman is super fun though. Have you been working on your hunter still? I think we got 30 hours of gaming planned within the first 3 days. And so we'll be doing that pretty hard. Ooh, that's fun, man. We started actually, that's the one other thing that I've been doing in pre-patch is a guildie and I started out paladin. So we're only like level 12, but super fun to play around with. A warrior too, hey? That's cool. I've got a level 60 warrior as well, so I'm definitely bringing them to BC. Oh my gosh, I just love the numbers here. Yeah, I've put my just honestly for the time being, I've just kind of put hardcore to the side just as kind of the pre-patch comes out and everything, but I'm just farming up at the moment. Not for really anything in particular, but just in general to have fun and to farm up marks for afterwards as well. Have you been PvP? Is Pally Horde or Alliance? I guess if you boosted them, it would have to be Alliance, right? Yeah. I'm still holding out on my boost. I'm not sure what I want to make it yet. I think we should probably go in and do this. What level's your warrior now? You go in Alliance too? What do I get? When do I get spell haste? What? How many casts? Oh my. We're just crushing Van right now. Deleted. Yeah, that was perfect. Yeah, actually, that res worked out super, super nicely. When I died on the strife there, I got put up north a little bit. Made for a good run. 18 or 19. Did you go Draenei or did you go human or what is it? Best racial for warriors is what? Human for the sword skills and stuff? Nice. Kind of the I think it's kind of like the equivalent of horde on the um or orc on the horde side with the axe skill because that extra skill that extra weapon skill gives you like the equivalent of I think like 3% hit on a top mob or something like that when you use the weapon of choice, or it might not be that high, it might be like 1 or 2%, but that's cool, man. Yeah, I haven't I honestly haven't been on enough to really decide which way I want to go for my boost yet, so that's something that I still have to think about. And then I also have to decide what I'm really going to play because I've got a hunter, a warrior, and a shaman all at 60. Now, my warrior is like 90% PvP based. That's like all I've ever really done on him. My hunter has really no gear at all. So it'll pretty much be even footing between my hunter, warrior, and then whatever character I boost based on like what I want to play secondary because the plan is to level in that group of 5 as an elemental shaman on my main, this guy, and then switch to resto for raiding. And I want to make sure that I have another character that's like damage based or tank based or whatever, just to have some variety. I'm not even against maybe even creating another shaman to go to stay elemental or to stay enhancement because they're super fun. Like make an orc shaman to PvP with. The only thing about PvP is the queue time right now. It's not terrible, but be fun if we could get into Warsong Gulch. The only problem is getting up against those filthy pre-mades. Hold on, let's see. I haven't looked at our schedule for a while. We've got a schedule laid out. Let's see. Alright, yeah, so we got 6 hours starting on Tuesday. Breaking for sleep, 4 hours break, 3 hours break, 5 hours break for sleep, 5 hours break, 4 hours break, 5 hours, and then we break and then finish up our attunements. Okay. I think that's pretty reasonable. I think we're going to be able to do that no problem. And also, like, we're all T3'd out, so it's not the group I'm in right now, but we're running a Warlock who has ATS. We're rocking an Ellie Shaman, a Resto Druid, Fury Prot Warrior, and a Rogue, and we all have T3 stuff. And like Nax weapons and all that. So I think our group should be totally fine to do that, probably faster than... I think the average is like 30 hours. So I think we should be right around that mark, which I'm pretty sure that schedule that I just laid out was like 35 or something, because we put some time in there just in case. And then we'll be doing Kara, and let's see. There's already a couple items that like I've got my eye on, which probably means they'll never drop. Where was it? It's off this. Look at that thing. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we don't get against a pre-made. This is a good question. I'm actually going to go help a guildie do something after this in the Ghostlands. I'm going to go help him kill something. And can you get from EPL to the Ghostlands, or do you have to go through this thing? Do you have to go that way? I honestly have no idea. I'm playing around. We're doing an elite quest for one of our guildies. Got to get those baby pallies up. Oh, jeez. There it is. Who wants to bet that these guys are going to pop FAPs the whole game? FAPs or lips or whatever the heck you need. Alright, let's do this. Oh, you. There's nothing better than just getting like perma-stunned right off the beginning of a fight. He already bubbled, so. Stop it. You die. Oh my gosh, Ellie's so fun. I literally posted this in my guild chat the other day, but you feel like Darth Sidious, just like unlimited power. Until somebody comes and bonks you. Go deli meat, go. So we absolutely destroyed the team fight. Little hiccup. We didn't actually do anything about the flag. So we're working on that right now. Is there a healer here? No. Okay. No, you slow down. Did he... Pardon? Oh my gosh. Well, I just gotta do one of these. Boop. Stop it. Chaos. I admit it. I wonder if we like should just Zerg this, because we actually did beat them mid to start. I don't know if it's worth it. Okay. Alright. You're a big cow. Stop being scared of stuff. Time to pop. Oh, blinded. Good. Super. I don't want to see anyway. Good thing Forte's just a massive beef. Massive chunk of beef there. He's still good? Still at 100%. That's what I like to see. No, with 1%? Come on. Is he poison? I don't think so. No. Okay. This guy's so beefy. Come on. Oh, I gotcha. Get back here. Beefy man. No, you don't heal him. Get the heck out of here. This is top-notch commentary. Sorry, in advance. Good death timer. Okay, no protection for the flag. Yeah, we're good. Busy doing cool stuff like killing people. Ugh. Oh, you chicken. Literally. I'm on an island. I'm on an island of lightning bolts. I might actually just go back and sit with Forte and explode somebody who comes and tries to kill him. Because we should actually probably have one person on defense that seems smart, especially against a pre-made. Thoughts? Smart, not smart? Smart spelled SMRT. Where is he? Thank you. All right, I'll come back. I was gonna go offense, but I'll come back. It's game time. Come from up top. Is there only one of them? See ya. Didn't know that rogue was there. I don't know if there's anything quite as satisfying as seeing all those 2000s. What do we have? So we've got a Pally. So weird seeing pink, but it not being a shaman. Shadow Priest. Yeah, well, that should be in... Theoretically, that should be enough for offense. Sapped. Boop, boop. Ugh. Oh, shoot. Wow, they full sent. Is he in here? Oh my gosh. Forte in his dad gear rules all. Look at this guy. 8,500. Can it, does it, is it going to give me his armor? Oh my goodness. Dad gear undefeated. The true challenge about playing pre-mids is how patient you can be. Surprise, you're dead. Oh, we got one more down here. Well, that was unsuccessful. That's a delete right there. Do you want me to go on offense? Come on. Oh man. Ugh. Dang. I didn't realize my Dragon Slayer was that much off. Probably just at a Zerging point, right? Oh man, you got a lot to say, Day Driver. Where's Lippy? Oh my gosh, the CC is undefeated. Rogues, more rogues, all of the rogues. Close. Close. What's your record, Day Driver? What you guys are playing Rocket League or just regular league? Discipline? Mm-hmm. That's so weird how that one's not showing up as it's taken. Regular League 1-0? Yeah, what did you get? Did you get Vel'Koz, Nidalee? Talk to me. Oh, I want that juicy PI with my Ellie stuff. What's the exact buff on the PI? Spell casting by 20%, reducing the mana of all spells by 20%. Well, PvP, I mean, less important. I'm not really usually going on it, but that would be hella nice for when we get into dungeons and stuff. Yeah, you got Vel'Koz. Nice. What did Shifty get? Udyr? Wow. You died 10 times? Baddie. What do you think? It's ARAM? Come on. What are you doing? Oh, Pantheon? Man, Pantheon's new kit kind of weirds me out. He was like, I think, the first champion I ever bought. Back in the day. Those. So I think I need like 40 more bijous to get exalted, I think. Because they're 75 each. Yeah. Not Storm. Is he ready to get his blue sword? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna Hearth right now. Alright, so up here, I guess? It's aggressive to have Blood Elves have to run through EPL, though. About 5k honor off of getting that High Warlord's Blade. I think I might lay off of it, though. High Warlords versus Midnight Haze, the one right now. I think I might honestly just stick with Midnight Haze. You lose the crit percent, but I don't know. Holy slug. The heck out of there. Can I go through this? Okay. I'm just going to skip out on this one, guys, and I'll join in on the next one. If I get out of group for a second, it'll just make one of you guys leader, right? There's a new one, like, it's not AV anymore? No, not that way. There we go. I'm good to join back up if you guys got a space still. Smelling salts and egg roll juices. Nothing better. Can't say I've ever heard of it. Oh, yep. Yep. There we go. Killed our special. Who's got lead in your group right now? Yeah, whenever you got a chance. I can come back now. Quick side trip. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a drink. To be fair, that was a tough mob. Like I put out my Totem of Wrath and did Elemental Mastery, and he survived a one shot. Back. Think of what what was that guy thinking? Let's just pee in a bucket and then leave it there for like 50 days and see what happens. Oh my. Having a science lesson about phosphorus. Knowledge is power. How many of those do I have now? Let's see our mark situation. 34, 10, and 17. Jeez, those Warsong Gulch marks are hard to come by. Holy. Okay, so let's think. What else do we need to get? We need to get that shoulder enchant from the bijoux to put the shoulder enchant on those. Resistances is fine there. Oh, +4 to that. We're going to put that on for sure. And then really just the spell damage there, ultimately. And I think that kind of rounds it out. We got the minor speed increase on the T2.5. We don't have it on the T3, but that's fine. I don't really rock those in any scenario because I need the T2 for the chain heal bonus. 5%. Did that get nerfed? I'm so bad at remembering that. That doesn't have any stats to it, hey? I wonder... I wonder how valuable that spell penetration is. Or if it would be just as good to use that because it's actually got some stats to it. Probably be pretty close again. Or even Earth Shatterer, right? Because it's got way better stats. It's got MP5. Only losing 13 damage as well. But I'm not sure how valuable that spell penetration is. I should probably look that up. The Ravager model is actually pretty cool looking. See, what else do I have that I have not put anywhere? 10? Yeah, there we go. We're good on that. Oh, Magma Totem. I do actually need that for capping and stuff. Yeah. Honestly, probably don't need that. Pop up. Are we doing the same little sweepy? I like that name for it too. Oh wow, the whole team liked that. That's a full sweep right there. That felt bad. That felt less bad. I respect that guy in the dad gear in the field of strife. This guy. Ooh, does he have enough damage though? Nah. Later, bubs. I don't not have my trinket. We'll add one more knot to that. Should I? No, I'll leave them. They are not going for that? Okay. They're going straight back, and we're going hunting. Oh, hello. Where are you going? He's got a 60 speed mount, so we can probably catch him. Oh, finish him off. Finish him off. There it is. Nothing like the 1%. Friggin' put that on. Not bad. It's me being a baddie. What am I being slowed by exactly? Jeez. Whoops. Just kidding. I didn't want to go up there anyway because I'm going to die. We are not very far on offense. Traps are so excessive. Why? That targeting is being so dumb. I want to target her for like 5 minutes. Let's go. Which hunter is this? Like, who does this belong to? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Heal Drek. Jeez, who cares? Feel like I'm healing Beefy Forte right now on KT. Yeah, just throwing down the heals, getting nowhere close. It's a cheesy strat, and we love it, boys and girls. Losing? Someone said we're losing on O. Well, I guess we had a lot of people back on D. But it's kind of awkward now that they've wiped, right? Because, excuse me, not really sure if like, do you, as in their position, right? Do you go down and try to go O again, or do you try to play D and kind of wipe a little bit before you go back down? It's kind of that interesting little juggle. You love to see it. You love to see it again. I want to throw it into this mob here, I think. Hit it. This is like the perfect. Can I dodge it? Ah, can't do it. All right, well, let's drink while we're down here then. No? Okay. Whatever. We're going around the long way. Oh, let's go. Oh, that was perfect. All right, let's go. has been a bloodbath so far. I do kind of need to drink though. Pull back and regroup. Where did... Like, everyone is not here anymore? Boop. Embarrassing. Sheesh. Guys are tanky, man. Alright, I gotta drink. Oh my gosh. It's been a bloodbath. Was that sap? It was incapacitated. Incapacitated. Is that not sap or what is that? Okay. Are we just... Holy smokes, what is that pushback? It's brutal. I was kind of goner anyway. Got some people up there. Trying a little bit of the back. Okay. What do we... Oh, the druids. And their usual tricks. Holy smokes. All right. That one was actually kind of funny. That reminded me of like an old type of AV, to be honest. Overall, it's actually kind of nice to have the resources to organically end those matches instead of having to like bash your head against the wall for hours. As much fun as that was, just being in the channel and like repetitively casting chain lightning and stuff and getting kills. I would be doing something prep-wise in between these matches, but I honestly don't really think there's much I need to do right at this point. thinking this will probably be last match of the night. Hopefully it's not as much of a stalemate as the last one. Pop, pop. As he sits there with his boosted items. I hope so. Chirping the guildies, you gotta give a little bit back. Chirping our warrior about not having Might of Menethil. gosh. How many times have I burst down and got somebody to 1%? Like, it's crazy. I need some mana. Need some mana. No, I returned ours. Was it our friend, the white knuckler? Oh, disappointing. I was gonna thank him for the carry. 4 coming tunnel. Just careful, you got an Ashbringer coming in behind you too. That was nice. I think we just played this guy. I want to say we just played this guy in AV. Gosh, that guy's the bane of my frickin' existence. Jeez. Where are you coming? Yep, okay. Just the Zug. Yep. Yeah, I've probably got one more left in me. Oh no. So what are the let's see PvP. Is that what it is? Are they different? That's like glad. Is there other stuff? No. Okay. What's this? That's open world stuff? Okay. What about... That's for rep. What about... Shaman looks exactly the same though, doesn't it? Is that healing? Yeah, that's the crit. Okay. Healing. So this is the LE. I mean, it's good in the sense, like, it's good in the sense that it's got lots of stats, right? Priest and that are the same. That's ugly. I mean, it's also kind of hard to tell because it's on a... Ooh, at least gross. It's hard to tell because it's on a torrent for some of the other ones like Rogue and stuff, but... all the PvP. They definitely added a lot of new songs to their playlist. From even the last time I've listened to it, for sure. I think there's also some really nice crafting stuff in TBC too. So crazy. The gear that's in there. Oof. What's this? Oh, it's just the tier piece, is it? Healing done by 550. Holy Jesus. That's kind of a cool sword. Fist weapon. Well, kind of an interesting one. It's cool though. Healing done by 73. Oh, shite ton of MP5 too. That's nice. Cool. Whoa. Holy. That's cool. Defense rating by 20. Block rating by 16. Block value of your shield by 47. 6,500 almost. Holy smokes. Cool. Very cool. That's Sunwell. Okay. Wow. That's kind of cool. Some feral items. What is on the top of that? Interesting. Let's see. What's that? Healing up to 62 and damage by up to 21. Cool. Looks pretty cool too. Will look cool with the pop. Alright, yeah, I think this will be our last game of the night. Oof. Getting tired. Oof. Come on. Skipped it. Woo! Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break too. Yep, have a good one, guys. Alright, guys, we are going to call it there for an evening as it's getting pretty late. But just as a very, very quick summary of this evening, we did PvP and then we did a lot more PvP. We thought about items that we could get through PvP and then continued to PvP. So it was a good night of PvP. Shot a lot of lightning bolts, which was fun. Having a lot of fun with PvP. So we also did a binding run earlier on tonight before stream. Unfortunately, we didn't get anything in MC, so we're probably going to go back there a little bit in TBC, which is all good. But for now, guys, we're going to call it a night. So thanks so much for watching the stream. If you enjoyed it, please feel free to click that follow button below, and that's going to tell you when I'm going online next. So we will be racing 270 and to Kara next week, so we'll be streaming starting Tuesday evening for sure, and that will be chronicling our whole leveling journey all the way to 70 and all the way to Kara. But for now, could possibly be on tomorrow as well. Probably take a break on Monday before the leveling begins. But thanks so much for hanging out, guys, and have a great night.